welcome back, and all that shit. We have beaten Ghost of Tsushima. I have a number of games lined up to play. This one honestly was not the top of my list, but I looked at how long each one of them takes to beat, and this is the shortest. So I figure, let's go ahead and test this out. Now I have no idea really what this game is. The only thing I've seen of this game, I think, is the main character is a woman with red hair, I believe, and she has powers, I think. So I literally have no idea about anything. But my buddy says it's very good, and he thinks I will like it. I forgot to adjust the brightness there, but fuck it.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Okay. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Weapons, pagers, laptops, etc. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Huh. That was all normal until I got to number 2 pencils. Gave me like SCP vibes. I hate bathrooms. This feels like a game that's gonna have jump scares. Is it gonna have jump scares?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, hi, Amy. That's a lot of blanks. Blank, shark in his blank, although secure blank, permission to blank, following basic protocol blank, shoot to kill blank. Good luck. Attention, all blank. I can't remember if I like motion blur or if I don't like motion blur. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Oh, so who the fuck is singing? Oh, hi, dude.
Hello?
Is that a cowboy? This is Control, the game Holden was telling me I need to play. I don't know if it's scary. I don't know what genre this game is. I don't think it's scary.
Excuse me?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then helvet. There SCP work for the Axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hound.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him. This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Major. Staffing, surveillance, blank. Data center initiative, construction, blank, blank. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank. Mold removal, HQ. Livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Is this gonna be some shit where she's breaking the fourth wall and talking directly to me? Is this gonna have scary elements? Like, I kind of hope it does now. Although I suck with scary games. I just hope it's not like a standard, just action game.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
I didn't know that.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. A lot of nothing.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Oh, look at this place. Where am I? The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Ooh, I don't like the aiming.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I feel like that's a long distance for that much blood to have caked the wall. But maybe not. Because he shot himself from here. And then apparently his body flew all the way over here. Anyway. Oh.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Do the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word/phrase to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud/pride, will be remembered. Words/phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorrow. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Paratility? I don't know that one. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows Para-utilitarian? Is that what it's... like a paranatural utility? Maybe, I don't know. To blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varnastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the conversions of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Fun.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events.
So that's just what I already saw. Okay. Cool, so it's saying this gun takes shape of whatever is best suited for the user. And before, it may have been Mjolnir and other godly weapons.
Hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
dead man. Okay.
Are these people all alive and just like knocked out? I don't know what those are. Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material. Wait, that's... okay, never mind. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Okay. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. I can just close myself off in here. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Oh. What was wrong with that desk? Or did it just get damaged in the crossfire, but didn't fall apart? No, because I can't even knock. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I get distracted by dumb shit. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
So am I actually someone in this company, or have the pictures of that man changed to me now that I am wielding the gun? Okay, what am I doing? Proceed further into the Bureau. Executive, Central. Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
No, this is a single-player game. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yeah, hopefully it's a fun game to watch and play. Examination of Paranatural Topics. Urban Legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blanks, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details living in the minds of so many have given... Sounds like vampire shit. Like a pair of scissors that consume human blood through two punctures on the neck. This game has a lot of reading. Like, it's interesting though, so I want to read it. But damn, that's a lot of reading. Some tunes. straight down. Now you fucks. Oh, you're a bigger boy. Damn, he hurts. He hurts real good. I was not expecting that.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me
Do I have to
earlier.
pick up everything again, or am I
The
good?
hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
That was a miss. Complete miss.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Okay, I need to kick my dog out of my room. He just keeps farting, and I'm gonna die. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
Speak with a voice on the safe room intercom.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
There we go.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director
Faden.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jessie. I'm Emily. Look, somehow, this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the Hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jessie, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the Hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the Hiss out. It didn't work. The Hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it
She's just
out
dead.
rips them apart.
Jessie, over here. We need to make a plan, Jessie.
We'll go where I am, please. Okay, so this literally is just some fucking SCP shit. SCP by a different name.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jessie.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So, HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Enough exposition. Communications department to find the hotline. Where's the communicator? Oh, is it the gold up there? Fast traveling, let me actually... Nope, okay. Is this way, right? Yeah.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
A weapon mod. Exclusive to Shatter. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Okay, so this... I'm guessing the gun will take different forms. Not that I will find different guns, but we'll see. Okay, these both just health recovery per element pickup plus 20%. Sure. I can only equip one. I am the director. Let me into where I want. Oh shit, hi. Visit the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky, blah blah. Expenditures, accommodation, those okay. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think. And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. You saw me? Oh, fuck. Shooting me? Energy recovery speed. What is energy? Man, is it the gun? Like, ammo? Okay, that's where I was, I believe.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay. I guess I have not been down here. That does not have very good range. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other. Oh, that sentence fucking messed me up. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for full report. See, one thing I'm confused about is main character, called them the Hiss, and the other girl was like, alright, that works, we can call them the Hiss. And then my girl was like, and that's how I decided what they were called. But all these papers called them the Hiss. So is there time fuckery? Or I don't know. Ow. Okay then. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI85 for details. A cowboy boot. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine's instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. It's real dark. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I'm going to make sure that the brightness settings are actually good. Adjust the brightness until the left icon is not visible, the middle icon is barely visible, and the right icon is clearly visible. Even when I turn it up to 100, I cannot see the mark on the left. I'm going to turn it to 70 and see how that goes. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how it looks with that brightness now. I can see a little bit, but things look a little fucky. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hi, boy. Oh, you don't crash back. Oh, hi, where? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. Okay. I don't want to miss any more dead letters. Say anything? Someone really needs to come through and fix all these tables.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Did I say? Oh, I did.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but One exactly like it, a perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Whoa.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it. Bitch. Oh fuck. Oh no. Come on. Give me that floppy disk. It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold R1 to grab highlighted objects. Release R1 to launch. My health is real low right now. I would love some of that. So does it just auto lock on?
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it.
Very nice. Although it seems like it has a cooldown. But I don't see anything indicating a cooldown. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do this because I want to know if there's fall damage. Yes, there is fall damage. Okay, proceed through the communications department.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. This must open the door. Sure, I didn't miss any. Yeah. Regarding information campaign summary of Willow. Where's that AWE? Yeah, AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blink, so another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Floppy disk. Containment procedure. It must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description and para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. There's so much reading. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specialty-built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank for full report. Hiss Ranger.
The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file blank for full report. I am dying. Oh, hi.
They can fly now. Great.
Hi, you fucking ass. We're gonna run away now, huh?
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused.
Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to the file blank for full report.
Hotline should be past the mailroom.
Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? See you Sunday, Jim. I really like all the world building and all, like, this shit. But I'm also, like, hoping I don't find more stuff to read because I don't want to keep reading right now. But I don't want to skip stuff because so far it's the most interesting part of this game. Well.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Is it just
Thank you for
music?
staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I've experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, he insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
That was exhilarating. Okay, this is where I was. Oh, lovely. Jesus Christ. I really do not like bathrooms. Literally just going into those rooms made me feel so uncomfortable right now, with it being just pitch black. Find the hotline object of power, executive hotline chamber. Where am I going? That's where I just was. Oh, I didn't realize it closes automatically if I leave. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach. Based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together, it can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Doesn't this room hurt me? Okay, Alan. When I stepped in just like a tiny little foot, it was barely hurting me. I thought it would just be that gradual pain, not ramping up. Okay, ow. I need help, please. Oh, what the fuck hit me? Oh, welcome back. Welcome to my death. After dying, you will revive at the most recently accessed control point. Oh, god damn it, it's gonna put me all the way back there. Wrong button. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there again. That's the door. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck, they are hurting me real good right now. This is unpleasant. Spooky. Yeah, it's not very spooky actually. Like, not yet. I'm hoping they get some spooky aspects. Okay, I cannot die again. I do not want to have to go through this fucking loading screen again and have to run all the way back again. I wish they had a checkpoint system, that'd be nice. Just, there's literally no reason to make me run back all the way over here. You little shit. Fuck you guys. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strutjens, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kalamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Excuse me, where do I go? Okay. No doors there. No, wait, that's okay, it doesn't open. Shit, they actually made the fire extinguishers have shit in them. That's cool. Okay, I am confused. Why was this room heavily guarded? There's literally nothing in here. Okay. That shows that as a door, but it doesn't open. Okay, whatever. Is there somewhere I can go? I am uber lost right now. Well, I had the idea that maybe... Wait, is it just if I step... No, I don't... Okay. I was like, maybe it's just I can't step on that stuff. Am I just an idiot? Like... Alright, well, I'm clearly an idiot, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Well, this is where I got that fucking floppy. Could I really go into there and completely miss that? I was not expecting that. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Wait. Well, that was fucking rude. I did not expect two fucking guys to be hiding on the stairs, just shooting fucking rockets at me. Wow, I was right. What the fuck? Why? No. I thought I found the way to go. There are so many enemies in just random spots. And like, normally you put enemies in a place if you have to go to that place. Okay, I am back at the spot where I had the big boss battle. Where the fuck did I go then? Did I really take some side fucking passage and then forget that I took a side passage and get lost? Am I that stupid? Or been lost this whole fucking time just because I took a detour? Fuck you, Amy. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of... I don't know if that's boot or butt, but we're going with butt. Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt Home's closet disappeared during this incident. I'd be so fucked. Someone pulls a cord and disappears, and you just fucking take the short straw and you have to go pull the cord now too.
Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, the odds of an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy. Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
But supplement. According to their testimony, trophy, the agents had been transported from the... Is it Butte? I'm going with Butte. I don't like saying, but it sounds stupid. The Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. All visitors must check in. Trench, custodian, trench, custodian, trench, custodian, trench, custodian, custodian. Neither of those custodian names matched the custodian that I met at the beginning.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Why do I have to fight these guys again? Fuck off, dude.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the World Health Authorities.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
The atmosphere in this game is so creepy.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, are you? Son of a bitch. Do I just... Okay. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. I don't even know what that means. You can't just say things. I'm just gonna assume I need to run.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I just really want to know who she's talking to. Like, is it supposed to be me that she is talking to, or is it an actual entity in game? Fuck you. fuck? You're a cunt. All the others are for other weapons, right? These loading screen tips like to give you fucking information that means absolutely nothing. Like, it tells me about force walk. What the fuck does that mean? Welcome back again. Up here, yeah.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report.
Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I figured she had something new to say since, you know, it gave me a new marker. But fuck me.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
Jesus Christ, what am I looking at?
The power plant is large.
Okay, I have 5 ability points. Each one of these costs 1. Let's see, 10% to health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. I'll go with health. Launch damage. save that last point.
No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know.
Sure.
What kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean?
Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Spin mode. Executive sector.
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind, right?
Thine word, meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
So many questions. Nothing is making sense yet. How is work going, Amy? If you're still there. By still there, I mean still watching. I know you're still at work.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ventilation, janitor's office.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
I have a mod for you, don't I? Yeah. More projectiles, less recoil, and less projectile spread. We'll go with you for now. Energy recovery speed is what I'm currently using. That's a lot of energy stuff. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Kindly fuck off. Okay, dogs. Can we not?
What's down that way?
I don't know which way to go first. Okay, it's telling me to go to janitor's office, so... Rude. Cleanse merry-go-round.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Sorry, merry-go-round horse.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh my... Okay. Excuse you? I fucking definitely made that. Just didn't do it the way you wanted me to. Okay, are you just... Okay. No, that didn't work. They really do not like checkpoints in this game.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
This is a nice ability. lot of holes. Maintenance needs to get on that shit. Threshold remnant. I can't remember what I needed that for, but that was the upgrade requirement.
Drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Surprised those creepy little shits didn't just like look directly at me. Okay, I've gone through all of these rooms. Another threshold remnant.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Erish. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank, whatever, its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blanks were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to blank. You guys gonna shoot me? No, we're good.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, It's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. So what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. He smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't have to fight that boss.
You need those company converters online? She knows. She knows. I just wanted to make sure.
While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following. God, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the query worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. The thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
I'm itching for some real action.
Oh, I have to accept these fucking things. And I can only do 3 at a time. Throwing some boys now. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, there is no map. Fix the NSC coolant pumps. Let's see, coolant pumps this way. Oh, hello. Shit. Sneaky fucks.
replace the parts.
Hmm? Where does it need to go? Oh, okay. I need to remember that dash. What's going on in here?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh, fun, it eats people. That is right. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. The Hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Also questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay. Oh yeah. What is this mission? Burn the trash around the furnace. Jesse helps Ati by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the main center. I just remember that he was talking about burning trash. So what trash are we talking about? Is it these green ones?
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Is this gonna break if I throw it from here? Okay, it doesn't break, but it did not make it. Okay, I don't see any more down here. Right, okay. Yeah, see, that was not one. Where is this last one? Why did they gotta be this way? Is that it in there? Don't know if this will work, but let's see. Okay. Right, come on. The fuck just happened to me? Okay, I don't know if that's intended to work that way, because it didn't feel like it. Oh, also, fucking goddamn it. Literally, it was visible from there.
That's all of them.
I can't believe I just went through all that work and it was right there. Like, oh, sometimes I am really stupid. How did I not see it standing right here? Like, I don't get it. I don't get me sometimes.
I don't like that sound.
Hello, sir. Why did that rock not hit him? That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new train cleaner. Extreme strength.
Thy old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Fucking rude. What? This is a cool game so far, but with the amount of death that there is, just like from sudden shit that you wouldn't expect, it's really bad with A, the loading times, and B, the checkpoint system. Like typically in a game where you might die a bunch, you should have a stronger checkpoint system so that, you know, half of the time isn't just sitting around waiting.
Just hold together a little longer.
And then sometimes it makes me fight enemies again, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. There are a lot of these power cubes. I don't see anywhere to put them in. There's no way to switch shoulder. No.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Okay, gross. I can't tell if these things actually shoot at me or if they just shoot in a straight line. keep waiting for something to sneak up on me while I'm distracted.
I don't like that sound.
Did we just do all of that for that one single little box? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Square does drop stuff. Fireplace. Oh, that's gross. Thanks, Amy. I'll turn it off now. I wish people weren't watching me at a part where I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, one down. Stupid fuck. Magnum's NSC energy converters. What the fuck ever? Okay, I thought he would be a cooler fight. Oh shit, hi. Okay, how did those shots fuck? Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Oh, fuck, hi, dude. There are a lot of boys right now. We're good. We're done. I need one fucking piece. Energy converters are this way. Okay. Central maintenance. Oh, hello, boy. I do not have the fucking aiming down in this game yet. Oh, fucking hi, sir. Can you not? Dog, can you shut up? Oh shit, hi. Can you just, yeah, lay down. I believe I just got the piece that I need to unlock the new weapon. Oh my god, I hate that dog so much. Also, why am I lost? There we are. I fucking hate my neighbors. Okay, I can only choose between two. I don't know if I'll like that. But we'll see. Damage against enemy armor and damage. Oh, just go straight damage. Okay, well, fuck.
We need to put...
Fucking spread on this gun is rough. And that is exactly why I expected to like the pistol better. This room hurts, right? Yeah.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
I'm surprised I actually was able to kill him from that distance. What the fuck do you think you're doing over there? Yeah, you fucking think you're cool? Come on, shoot me again. Dumb fuck. Okay, yes, I will take some better accuracy, please. Where to? What am I missing? Was there one on the first floor that I didn't do? Yup.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
What is that? Investigate the training course. Where's the training course? Oh, fuck. It's all the way up there. I figured it'd be right here. do it inside of that fucking room I was just in. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, it's saying like right here. Okay, there's the door that I tried to go to that was locked before. Should have figured. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Irish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson. Suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy. I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Got a lot of boys.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
How do I get to that area? Why did the map all disappear? More book club. Unless You, a review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all lived in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Sounds like a book I would have read. Is this the furnace? Oh, okay.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here? You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before. And studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. Look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Sign of a good scientist. Excited about being wrong.
They've seen the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
This game is very interesting. Very confusing, though, in the sense of they don't tell you a lot of what is happening. So you just have to keep trying to piece things together. I really hope this is the right floor, because I don't want to go through another loading screen. I don't want to look at this butthole again. Okay, wait, why does this have a timer on it? Go to the NSC energy converters. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. This is not where I was trying to go, though. Okay, come on. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of shielded guys. Yeah, come on, hit me with another. this is such a bad position. Are you kidding me? Ah, that was so fucking stupid. It's two fucking rockets at the exact same time, so I can't react. Like, okay. Oh my god, why does this take so long? Okay. Really? It's gone. Such fucking bullshit. Oh my goodness. Okay then, that was a waste of time to come here. Super pissed that I failed that last mission, but you know, fucking stupid shit. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go for this mission? Research sector. Only on 0.
Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know And that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Fucking hate these rocket guys. Oh, hi, dude. Who the fuck are you? Really, that missed. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples he sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. Hubert. The safe object of power can reduce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. I wish I could have gone and gotten the safe. That would have been nice. Forward or left? I guess we'll go left. Let's go ahead and auditory experience 84.C Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. So I'm supposed to answer these questions after going in there. Watch me get a copyright strike because of that. I keep pressing pause to open up the menu. Okay, what was that? What was this, right? Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. No. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? No. Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. No. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. Okay. That was it in here, right? Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent thresholds effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The query brought Blackrock one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 5-94-1284 for full report. Oh, it's just a big circle, huh? Yep. Okay, fuck me. Anything? No. Why? Why would it not grab it? So do I have to destroy those red fragments in quick succession? Chair boys.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh, you cunt. Duck. Trying to be sneaky. fucking rocket launcher is so stupid. Like, there should not be a fucking enemy that strong that doesn't even have to fucking barely see you in order to have a tracking rocket go after you. Jesus. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what is your emergency? Voice, hello. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? Dispatcher, I can hear you. Ma'am, where are you? Voice, I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh, hey, dude. No knowledge about him. I want to know what's up with him.
The astral plane. It's similar to an iceberg. What you see is not what you are. This place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
now that I'm not, stupid and I know how to get through the red wall, I want to go get that safe. Hopefully this fast travel location is a good spot. I'm sure playing this on the PS5 is nice. So far, the loading time is pretty much the only complaint I have. Because if it wasn't for this horrible loading time, mixed with the checkpoint system, I wouldn't have other complaints. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Shooting thing? Okay. I do not like the aiming in this game.
45 seconds remaining.
Really? Can you stop grabbing the wrong fucking thing? Why are you gonna grab a fucking tire from across the room? Hit the fucking target.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Why does it just grab random fucking shit? Like I am pointing straight at the fucking block.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Course complete. Try again. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. To break that shield.
That's nifty.
Shield.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. Press to access the training jet. I love how it says that I failed right as I was coming through the door. So I was able to cut in. But fuck that. I'm doing it again.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3,
I want to
2,
pass it for real.
1. Go.
Oh man. goodness. I'm so bad at aiming in this game.
60 seconds remaining.
Wait, where the fuck was the other one?
30 seconds remaining.
Was the other one always up here? Fuck me.
15 seconds remaining.
Yes, I know I lost.
Fuck you, awkward voice recording.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Okay, I was right.
30 seconds remaining.
Why are you gonna grab the fucking thing I'm not pointing at?
15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
Oh, nice, you're home. I'm glad I did that again, since I apparently did not see up here. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Wait, what was that? Okay, just a loop. Are you wanting to play Stardew, ma'am? Alright, I'm gonna get to a good stopping point. And we can switch. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Do I have the Tennyson report? Every other side connected but mine. Do I have something in here that tells me about this? Okay, guess not. Yep. Wait, did that just reset the fucking 50 enemies? Like, what? Why? How? I killed 50 enemies without dying. It doesn't say kill 50 enemies without dying and then turn this in without dying and then fucking... Oh my god. How the fuck does that work? The launch one is still sitting at where it's supposed to be from before I died, but the one that says without dying just resets to 0 despite having completed it. Okay, well, that is a good enough time to turn this game off as any, I guess. About 5 hours in. Thanks for watching. Hopefully this saves, I think. Does it save here? Yeah, I'll assume it saves here, and if not, I guess fuck me.